Good morning, everyone. I'm on somewhere between 1.5 to 2.5 hours of sleep right now. I have, no idea how long this stream is going to be. But I wanted to get some stream in. And it was either I stream a little early and for an unknown period of time, or I take a nap and stream way off schedule for a normal period of time. And I decided consistency is slightly better than length. And so here I am. I'm running low on potions.
Well?
How many rests have I done? You know what? One moment here. Why do I not have the Chemi save editor anymore? Nope, I do not. Alright, I got rid of that at some point. No big deal. I was gonna use that to keep track of how many rests I've had. That's fine. There's no shot I hit 75 rests by Act 2. And after Act 2, I can just have infinite rests thanks to Daeran. So. That'll be fine. Probably. The big question is, how many days has it been since I...
You can trust me.
I have a potion of bark skin left, right? I do not. Alright. This is probably just fine. What's the worst that happens, you know? Alright, we're heading to the Arendae party house here. Why is Woljif fatigued? I forgot about that. Woljif, fam, what did you do to become fatigued? I'm now also... Oh, everybody's just fatigued. Okay. In that case, I will rest. Will I? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Hopefully I'm fine. I have 27 minutes left on that. That is a-okay.
I wonder.
I am going to be the tank here.
Let's shake a leg. So many thoughts.
That gets me up to 29 AC.
Hmm? Yeah?
You're a good person. I like you.
My tail is restless.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, you may as well use this on Old Brig. We will bless. And we will... use the Delay Poison Communal. Alright. Not Griffin aspect. I want Griffin shape.
I see blood. Blood! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright, and we will sleep this one. Or not.
No match for me.
Oh yeah. That's an easy hit. Are we able to, sleep hex him? He succeeded. Rolled a 12. Well, so be it. Alright. How long does this last? Lasts for 1 minute. Probably good enough. What a splendid occasion, Count. And this new Numerian elixir is quite something. Oh look, such darling little creatures. As he just gets mauled. We try to take out the wizard here. They're going to be one of the bigger problems.
May I see your entrails, please?
Daeran, please.
This is inglorious.
Okay, Oldrig, I need you to take care of that wizard. Well, I need anybody to take care of that wizard. Alright, can we sleep the Schir? Negative. We tried, though. We gave it 100%. There we go. The Cambion wizard is taken care of. Wow. It can hit on a 17 against a 31 armor class. That is impressive.
Let the attack commence.
So many drunk nobles.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, for sleep, let's get the Abrikandilu. There we are. Alright, Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh boy, that's gonna take a lot to hit there. Okay, why did it hit Oldrig? I needed to not do that.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, Ember, I need you to reduce the AC on the Schir.
Distract them from me.
There we go. The threatening one is taken care of. Wendu, take that dretch out, please. Alright, Ulbrig, I need you to come over here so that you can, coup de grace the Abrikandilu next turn. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah. It's no longer asleep. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Off with your head!
Yeah, I didn't figure that was gonna work. And of all the times for you to shift back,
They better start running.
it worked out just fine.
Time to share your treasures.
Debuff the AC of the dretch. Nice and chill. Do I have anybody with Knowledge World? 2, 0. Not really. Oh well, so be it.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Portrait of Galfrey Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades into the world wound. And I don't know that one. We talk with Aranka here. Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance. I swear, I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young woman clasps her hands together. Ilk's is alive. Then he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city's under siege by the demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. I have to go. Wait, you're going to look for a wallflower, right? I can help you on that score. Here, take my shawl. If Wallflower sees you with it, he'll know that you're a friend. Look for him in the city. Be sure to be in disguise. But he'll still be trying to help people in need, no matter how many Inquisitors are after him. Alright. This is an 18 mobility check. What's your mobility at right now? 12?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I can roll a 6, right?
This is my kind of work.
Yeah.
You
If
asked
I
me.
survive this, it'll make for a good story.
Well, we tried.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daeran Level, myriad mellifluous monikers Arendae. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Canabris lies in ruins. Descari killed Arendae. The Wardstone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons gatecrashed your party?
Canabris in ruins. Descari. Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the Wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Arendaes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
As Camellia speaks, hints of carefully suppressed irritation slip into her voice. I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Poor Woljif. You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under protection of Yerbith Tirabaid and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Alright, and he goes back to camp. We are going to head to the marketplace now. We have a few things to touch up on there. Let's see. So, I did the Blackwing Library. I did the Thieflings. I grabbed Ember. I did the Arendae Party House. I did Tower of Estrod. I think that's everything that gets locked out. Outside of finishing off stuff in the market square. For the, after the Tavern Brawl. Come here, you. Wallflower. The eyes of a young lad peer out at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does that mean you're a friend of Veronka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So? The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Iomede's Inquisitors appear from all sides surrounding him. Adept Thal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count this as an attempt to resist justice. Belet Holrune appears behind his people. And here's the traitor who almost corrupted the Wardstone with his magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? Demons are running amok all over Canabras. Now is not the time for settling scores. On the contrary, now is the perfect time to catch the demons, accomplices, while they're overconfident and letting their masks slip. Alright. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. The Inquisitor's brow furrows. You bear the gift of heaven, and you're taking the side of a delinquent and conspirator. Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. And I think that's going to be the last of, like, the really, really good options I choose for a while. But I want the XP for unlocking the Azata path and all that, so... The Inquisitor gazes at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last, he rubs his temples. I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess's righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this Desnan riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runts, and everyone like him will be driven out of Canabris. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. The young man lets out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go. This is just blatantly unfair. We tried to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Kill at Holrune will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. You brought it upon yourselves. You deliberately incurred the wrath of the Inquisitors. I got a little confused about what was right and what wasn't. Our stunt with the Wardstone, I mean, it's my burden to bear. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. Hold up.
Nicely.
We found loot. Ilks, Aranka, and Thal sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy, despite the chaos going on around them. But as our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. Stopping for a minute won't hurt, so I'll gladly sit with you. The Adepts share a conspiratorial look. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift, one that we would never share with anyone. Except for the person who risked his life for ours, who didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of the law. Our gift is a song. We call it Starward Gaze, and it came to us from the true servants of Desna, from her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. He sings the melody. The song bestowed from above is a generous gift. Ulbrich bows his head and folds his hand in a gesture of respect. May the light of Mother Moon never fade. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Say cash or even a snack of some kind? Those unschooled in the arts can't possibly appreciate that some songs are worth more than gold. And those who've spent their whole lives eating 3 square meals a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize that sometimes a crust of bread is worth more than gold. I sing the song after Aranka. You repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then, when the music stops, Zen Lich finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabris. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Zen Lich is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There's no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees. And dangling from their branches are vines, woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange, mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Zen is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver, and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Zen is sure that he's never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Zen unhurriedly makes his way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings. The whimsical twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Zen unhurriedly strolls along it. This place evokes a strange feeling of not calm, no, in fact, quite the opposite. A feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Or, then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Zen rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight's silvered splashes with every step. Where am I? Nah, who are you? "We are Azatas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom." "How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you here, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want? I wish I could stay here forever." The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the burning, blood, and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. Your soul yearns for beauty and freedom, that is good. But the souls meant for Elysium would never turn their back on suffering and strife. You must return to where you came from, for now at least. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Zen Lich utters next are merely words, not a spell or military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Yes, I really want to. The Azatas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light, and then we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision, I was in Elysium, and the Azata spoke to me. The adepts exchange looks of astonishment. I swear it's a sign. A sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but, of course, there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Yeah, there's a reason I, did that, even though it gave me, good alignment. I'm very dangerously close to leaving evil and heading towards, neutral. That's fine, though. There's plenty of evil choices to be made.
Trail me.
Alright, so we will be resting now. This is our second rest out of the in the city. Fourth rest total, I think. I switch these around a bit. I could make a meal. Chance of success 45%. Yikes. Yeah, no. Let's not and say we did. But yeah, we shall rest for the recommended period. I somehow seem to have lost the corruption I had prior. I think. Maybe that means I still have it? I thought that meant what I would get. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. There's a strange smell in the air today. It stirs the senses. The spirits tell me someone will die. How sad.
Trust in yourself.
Alright, what spells do you have for level 2? Yeah, Cure Mod is probably the way to go here.
Yes. Yes.
Can your Cure Mod please heal for more than a Cure Light? Thank you.
Shall we move? We shall
Alright.
move.
Here. How long does this last? 1 round per level? That's fine then.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Here, we use Delay Poison Communal. And...
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Death is life's final surprise.
I will throw Bark Skin on myself and Ulbrig.
I crave for adventure.
Okay, I can come down this way. And I will drop off all of my loot. Then we have a handful of fights to go do. And 2 of them worry me considerably, because I tend to struggle in those fights in general. But here I will drop all of my heavy garbage. Oh yeah, Ulbrig, you can read this. +1 competence bonus to attacks and damage on all natural attacks. There we go. That'll make you better. And I'll use this on Ulbrig as well, because he doesn't use shields. Cool.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Oh yeah, I have selective grease now. That will be nice.
Shall we move?
And
We shall move.
why does it only have a 20 DC? Oh, because that's a 19 DC. What? I thought this was a... Maybe I'm just misremembering because I'm tired. Either way, it does have a +1 DC because of... where is it? Class. Arcane Bloodline Arcana. Whenever you apply a metamagic feat to a spell that increases the slot used by at least 1 level, increase the spell's DC by +1. This bonus does not stack with itself and does not apply to spells modified by the heightened spell feat. So this grease is a higher DC due to the bloodline that I took. Alright, are there any other buffs that I need to throw on? I will throw a shield on. Alright, this fight, like, legitimately sucks. So, I am going to... Peace. And then we, sprint in. The city has fallen at last. How glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion. Reanimating the dead. That'd be me, if I lived in that world. Oh, perfect. I can rush in there so that, I am the target.
Surprise!
Perfect. Ow. He rolled a 20. Of course he did. Good job, Wendu. Okay, that hit Woljif. I'm not happy about that either. Yes, focus me, not Woljif. You know what? Screw it. We're selective greasing. It didn't get the 2 that I wanted it to.
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
Tactical retreat. No.
Woljif, why you gotta be so awful?
Die! Die! Die!
Can't you just die already?
Emperor, you can chill.
Behead!
Zaddy or Zappy? Why not both?
There we go. That was the fight I was afraid of. Thankfully, selective grease did work. And ads are starting here. They're going to last for 3 minutes. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Disables pre-rolls and mid-roll ads for the next hour. Alright, ads have finished. I'm seeing that I dropped a couple frames at some point. Not, like, a noticeable amount, but enough to get my attention considering how my internet's been this past, like, month. So, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that. And I need to... Oh, come on. Seriously? That's literally a cure light. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, the cure lights are doing more than the cure mods were. That's sad.
This way.
Alright. Now for the real fun. The second fight that concerns me. Though a selective grease might be able to win it for me. We will see. "15 mobility. You know what?
Don't mind me.
I don't trust any of these things here to not kill me at this point. So I will go heroism on Woljif.
This is my kind of work.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Mithril Heavy Shield. Oh, that has to have been a, yeah. We succeeded on a, that is an insane find. If only I had Seelah with me. Ulbrig, I need you to go Griffin shape. And I need to charge in so that I end up the target. How long do I have left on this? 1 minute, 23 seconds? That's plenty for the fight, I hope.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
He did not go Griffin shape in time. That's fine, maybe. Woljif, you can be back here. Hopefully they don't target you. We will just take our Griffin shape this turn. I will selective grease here. That worked kind of nicely. Do I have C Invis on anyone? I feel like somebody had it slotted, but I don't know. I don't remember who. Selective grease, too strong. We move forward the full 5 feet before we fire.
You apart!
That guy seemed to be trying to cast a spell, but it just ate his turn. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I may have over-prepared for this fight if that guy's unable to cast. We lower the AC on the Schir. Doesn't matter if he could cast or not now. He was gonna throw a magic missile and it was probably at me. And I have shield on. Like, I saw the magic missile icon above his head. So. It wouldn't have mattered. And he's dead now, so. Probably irrelevant.
May I see your entrails, please?
Distract them from me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Uh-oh, there's a cleric here. Did not see them. The odds of hitting that cleric are super low with this. It's a 16 will save, and they have a... it's still greater than 50%. Easy. Uldrig, I need you to... coup de grace. Thank you. Game, why you gotta be this way sometimes? I'm going to ensure that it is aggroed on me.
Let the attack commence.
There we are. I definitely feel I over-prepared here. Usually... No, that's not the wizard. There's a conjurer back here that usually aggroes at the same time. I think. Unless that's a completely separate fight. And that conjurer just, like, spam summons creatures, which is just annoying to deal with.
I'll rip you apart!
Die, die, die!
No match for me.
Okay, it is a wholly separate fight. And this is the one that I need to worry about. I need to recast shield. And
I'll watch your back.
I can probably go with a bless here.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah!
Yeah, this will be potentially fine. I can't hit anyone with this turn. We'll just move up. Cool. I'm going first. I'm going to grease everyone that I can. Succeeded, huh? They all succeeded? Well, so be it. Maybe we can sleep them? No dice. I just want to ensure that that person is attacking me.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah. As long as they keep attacking me, I should be fine.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Woljif, coup de grace. Ow! You take attacks of opportunity from using coup de grace? What? Since when? Alright. Well, the more you know.
They don't know how fragile they are.
May I see your entrails, please?
It's all your fault.
Woljif really needs to stop jobbing here.
Sent you.
Let the attack commence.
Lower the AC, so that if we make it through the concealment, we can actually hit. Or we'll still low roll. That's fine.
They'll beg me to stop.
Die! Die! Die!
Clawing time.
No match for me.
Alright.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Easy crit.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Remember my name. Wenduag.
Cool. Bulljiff. There we go. Good enough. The young mongrels stand before you, their gazes roaming, the demon blood drying on their lumpen faces. Bloodthirst has made them lose their minds. I remember suffering from the cravings too, but I'm smarter than them, tougher too. I was able to keep myself in check. She turns to you, give them a show of strength and they will follow you. Hey, you tainted freaks. Did you forget what I did to Hosilla? I'll do the same to you if you don't fall in line. March into the shield maze and don't come out until you hear me arrive. Even you lumps will be useful in the fight for the Grey Garrison. The mongrel, with the growth instead of an eye, hisses at you, then bows his head in submission. The rest follow suit. Alright, and there's nothing over here, I don't think. Not that I can remember, at least. Yeah. The selective grease is doing a fair job here, at least. Now, here is another fight that's a little sketch. It's some Abrikandilus and Vermleks, or whatever. But I think it'll be fine. Ulbrig, I need you to transform. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. We wait for me to go in. So that,
Burn! Slice!
they focus on me.
Behead, yes, behead.
Waldriff positions himself for next turn. Ulbrig. Ember, are you able to, slumber one of them? Yes. Okay, that helps so much. Rude.
May I see your entrails, please?
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop!
There we go. Wulbrig? Or, Wulbrig. Ulbrig. Where'd the Y come from in that? That wasn't even a Y, that was a W. I'm way more tired than I thought I was. Holy cow. 1 hour of sleep was, or like 2 hours of sleep was not enough. Alright. We need to move here. Old Brig. You get the coup de grace that one. And Woljif, you get the coup de grace this one.
Trail me.
I think I did it.
This fire was no accident. It looks like the work of a Brimorak, a pyromaniac demon. We all group up here, and then... I will actually just have Camellia use it. He has it prepared. I may as well. That is, what, 10 fire resistance to everybody? Hopefully that's sufficient.
Let's shake a leg.
I'm immune to stinking... Oh, right. Delay poison. Ah. Damn, that's good. That suggestion from Ayla to get the scroll and then for me to start slotting it was pretty damn good.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let the attack commence.
Alright, how much is this gonna do?
His blackness.
A lot still.
I'll rip you apart!
All right. Let us try to sleep it. Oh, that was such a lucky sleep.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I see. This is going to be a problem. Alright, Ulbreg. Gonna have you move, like, over here. That was a little close to triggering the trap. Woljif, disarm it. Thank you. And we coup de grace. There we are. Now, if I didn't have that resist energy fire on, I would have taken 10 more fire damage. That might have killed me. I don't know what the negative HP requirement is to die, but I would not have been in a good way.
Just don't blame me.
I failed? What did you roll? Literally a 1.
Pretty good, aren't I?
No, you rolled a 1. Alright, we can leave the marketplace now. We will come back after the... Tavern Brawl, because there will be a Nabasu that we can fight for some juicy XP. And the scariest thing about it is the negative level aura that it has, and the fact that it casts Mass Hold Person. But I grabbed Scrolls of Death Ward and Freedom of Movement, so that wouldn't be an issue. Failed to sneak past a random encounter, huh?
I'm gonna rip them in half.
This is an annoying random encounter, too. Alright.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Distract them from me.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Maybe it'll just go to sleep? No. Never quite that lucky.
No match for me.
Okay. It wanted to charge at... I'm guessing it was charging at Wendu for the amount of damage she just did. Whatever. I like how Twitch is all, oh, we're increasing our, we've implemented better bot detection. I swear I've seen more bots since then.
This way.
Show me what you have. We bulk sell. I don't need this hide armor. I'm not using the decimation. We don't need those. We won't be using this. Dark Horn. I think this is worse than the other glaive that I have, but I'll hold on to it for the moment. Heavy Mace of Fire. If I had somebody that used maces, that would be good. Abrupt Force is a solid scimitar. I'll hold on to it for the moment. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need the books. Grace of Peace. I think I'll have anyone using kukris. I don't know. I'll hold on to it though. It'll just be in my chest for the time being. Alright. So, Crypt Raider's armor, Dark Horn, Abrupt Force, Grace of Peace, and then any and all ingredients that have weight to them, and the alcohol. There we go. Seelah. Oh, that increased your, What? Why? 2 base, 2 enhancement. Oh, it's a +2. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's sick. She would be super tanky if I was able to take her along now. This is fine, though. Level 5. Beats. Outflank. And you get a horse. We don't actually go bully on the horse, because it doesn't have an automatic trip like the doggo does. We will go bulwark, maybe just animal companion. What does this get rid of? Evasion? And what do we gain out of it? Light barding, sturdy. Medium barding. I could just leave it as a base animal companion. I think that's what I do. Do I? No, I'll go bulwark. I'm curious how bulwark holds up. Actually, yes. It doesn't say what its stats are currently. Class. You took a horse. Alright, at 4th level, horse gains 2 strength, 2 con. Its hoof attacks become primary. Okay, okay. So it'll never have a ton of dexterity. That's what I was curious about. So yeah, bulwark is probably fine. Animals are always just athletics and mobility. Or perception if you want. And here... improved initiative. Schlup becomes the horse. And we will continue to boost it here. What kind of attacks does it have? Bite and 2 hooves. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all natural attacks. And I have weapon focus plus. Here, now you would think, oh, I could go dexterity to give +1 to AC. Or strength, because, you know, that's its to hit. We go +1 to int. And why is that? Because there are specific feats that require 3 intelligence. Like... outflank, which we can't get yet because we don't have a base attack bonus of 4 yet. That's fine. Could take Dazzling Display for later. I clearly give the horse metamagic feats, right? Give the horse undersized mount. Just stack the mounts on top of each other. Sadly, mounts cannot mount. Would be kind of funny to have a tower of mounts, though. I could go improved unarmed strike. And then I can grab dodge and then the rain style feats. I guess dodge is more immediately useful, and then the improved unarmed strike later. Alright, so what do I have left here? I have dodge, improved unarmed strike, outflank, not in any particular order. Crane style, improved crane style, advanced crane style. I know that's not what they're actually called. It's like crane wing or whatever. And crane riposte. Dazzling display, and... Okay, yeah. That's all I really have space for. So we go dodge. And then Daeran. You are Charisma all the way. Why do you have an odd constitution? I mean, I know the answer to that, but, like, why? Okay. So these are your first level 2 spells. You don't need Restoration Lesser or Cure Moderate. You get those automatically. We will take Protection from Alignment Communal, because that's good to have on everybody. And, huh. Could go Bull Strength here. Remove Paralysis is okay. So infrequently useful, though, and most of the things that paralyze in this game are ghouls, which just don't get hit and you won't be paralyzed. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. I'm on that beautiful, sweet, succulent 1.5 hours to 2 hours of sleep. You think you got 4? Trade? 4 is my normal. I can deal with 4. Nah, I won't trade. It's 100% my own fault. Something, I got really hungry last night right before bed, and I didn't want to spend the time making like a full-on meal. So instead, what I did was I had the brilliant idea to make some spicy ramen. Eat it, and then immediately try and fall asleep. Smart decisions from Zen. Alright, we take Bull Strength here. There's nothing here that's really great. Blessing of Luck and Resolve is at least useful. And then here we go. Those. We have feats. We have extra channel, selective channel. Alright, what are we grabbing here? How do I want to build him? I was reading that, and I was expecting the last part to say, but they do not look like muffins. So, you know, not looking the prettiest, that's still a step up from what I was expecting. We'll take improved initiative. That's always a good one. Unbreakable Heart. No, we go... We already have Alignment Communal. Let's take Unbreakable Heart. It's just good. I had, like, a very small and persistent storm, like, throughout the day. Just a little bit of low rumbling and a little bit of light lightning, and that was about it. But it was, like, a very lengthy one. You always get all the fun. No, I can't say that. Not after the tornado came down my street earlier this year. Alright, here, I'm just taking the ball strength now. Screw it. My Lich is, dangerously close to becoming a neutral Lich instead of a lawful evil Lich. Amusing as that is. There's just so many options that, give, like, buttloads of XP in the early game. And also open up, like, further dialogue choices and quests and such. That require you to answer good. That, it just kind of happens in the early game, and then I get to start choosing more evil and lawful options and such as time progresses. I may as well wear that. Not like I'm wearing anything else there. You know what? I think I'm willing to rest here after I inform Irabeth of some stuff. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canabris, even though not all of them deserved to be saved. May Iomade forgive my words. Good morning, Kyo. How are you? I hope you are well. Irabeth casts a meaningful look at Count Arendae, sitting at a nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. Can't be all that bad. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among Mendevian nobles, but Arendae was never too keen on fighting demons. Alien Dance, is that a Franker Face Z emote that I should grab for you? The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure, surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants, who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. 7TV? Do I even have 7TV? I have BTTV and FFZ. Just how many Twitch add-ons are there now? Probably, you know, hundreds, but, you know. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. You only use BTTV? Huh. Well, then maybe BTTV has 7TV emotes on it. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arendae estate. Could you tell me more about the events at Heaven's Edge? I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do in Canabris. I only know that there was a grand feast in honor of Daeran's birthday, and all his relatives were invited, along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins. But the young Count survived, because of his healing ability, I suppose. Daeran does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired. Erebith scowls. Thank you for telling me all this. Alright. The tower, my pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen in my city has put me in a foul mood. Tower of Estrod has been cleared of demons. Something like that. Great. The places where demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. That was 460 XP. Alright. And it is time for ads. They will last for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Survival games are fun. Honestly, I think the only genre of game that I garner no joy from at all are shooters. Specifically first-person shooters. Third-person tactical shooters are okay. I don't garner a lot of joy from them, but, like, I can tolerate them. Yeah. No, I know what Once Human is. It's a pretty solid game. That's usually my weapon of choice in a shooter. I'm not good at hip shooting. Alright. Ads are done. And I can get to that. Somebody messaged me. Oh, I see what it is. Alright, we are going to rest here. I'm willing to rest far more liberally now. As, once I hit Act 3... I just need to not have, like, 75 rests before Act 3. I think this is rest number 5.
You scorn me because I bow down before the strong. But you bow down before a mighty goddess. You pray to her and beg her for mercy. Hypocrite.
I'll try to explain it in a language you can understand. The same substance can be both a poison and a medicine, right? How would you react to someone who secretly slips some into your drink? And how about if they offer it to you openly when you're sick?
Alright. I don't know who the third person was. There's Daeran, there's Nenio, Seelah, who, has a billion negative levels at the moment. Nenio? Yeah, she's neat. I'm not fond of how she got added to the game, but as a character and, in combat especially, I, quite enjoy her. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. As for resting, the reason I want to make sure I have, like, only, or less than 75 rests or whatever by Act 3 is because, there's a way to rest in Act 3 that doesn't use rests. Or doesn't count as resting. And I'm going for an achievement called Sadistic Game Design, which has a handful of requirements. And the fact that I'm going for Sadistic Game Design on the roguelike mode is probably kind of insane, but whatever. Nobody ever said I was sane. Oh, hell. It's already started. Stupid heads. I don't need them in my inventory. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing I need to say to anybody here. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell us a story. The storyteller fiddles with a fragment of a gold buckle, an old thing created long ago by divine will, but the power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. However, the relic still lives on, though it has changed. I wonder what secret it is hiding? Would you like to know it? Bring me 5 vials of magic essence, and I will revive this object, and with it, its story. Oh, hey there. Just the lad I wanted to talk to. Your health, by the way. Ulbrig sips from his beer mug. I asked around about this here city, and about the whole hubbub, who you lot are fighting and why. And the more I hear, the less I understand. So you weren't lying about Canabris and the demons invading? Everyone from the tavern keeper to a knight is giving me the same hokum. They all say Sarkoris was burned to the ground by a bunch of Oglins 100 years ago, and Canabris, that god's forsaken village, the size of a pig's snout, was turned into this massive fortress to defend against them. Which means I must have slept for 100 years and didn't notice a thing. So what am I to make of this? Am I the barmy one? Or is it everyone else? Or maybe we've all been bewitched by Fae and are living in the yarn they're spinning? Talk about a doozy. I want to ask you something. Oh, that's right. I had a question of my own to ask you. Explain to me, plain and simple. Back when we first met, what was that all about? How did I end up in that fortress with all the books? Why did I wake up right when you came? This is horse feathers. That griffin statue stood in the library for decades? Does this mean that I was napping inside the statue? And what woke me up was probably that, the grasshopper god smashing the city with his scythe? I'm a heavy sleeper, but no one could have slept through a whopper like that. No, it still doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, so what do you want to ask me about? That's all. Ah, horse feathers. How's it going, Freezer? I hope you are well. I'm, like, 100% sure that I've already spoken with Joran and set him up to, yeah, to upgrade my Radiance later on, but had to check. No, I don't want that. Destroy uncollected loot. Before I go, actually. Seelah, did you get any strength back? Yes, you got 4 strength back on that rest. Eventually, one of these days, I'll be able to get rid of these negative levels on you, but, about that. Not anytime soon. So until then, we use Ulbrig as our frontliner with me. He's pretty solid at it. Alright, so there's 3 more places to go. And before I do, I have realized I need at least 2 more Death Ward scrolls. Because I wasn't thinking fully earlier. And I definitely have the funds for it now. Death Ward. Thank you. Need 1 for the person tanking the succubus. And I will need 1 for the person tanking the undead in the Pitaxian wine cellar. Okay, that just doesn't destroy the uncollected loot. Unfortunate. So I'm gonna head to the Pitaxian wine cellar, I think.
I will fight.
Oh, nope, never mind. We're going to be doing the Tavern Defense here. That is entirely fine by me. I will move up here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. This is fine. Alright. Here. I throw down the Delay Poison Communal.
It should work. Is it flawed?
And everybody's fine now to do their thing. We will Griffin shape and come up here. When do?
They'll beg me to stop.
You focused on the shear? Yeah, we're immune to that. Get bodied.
May I see your entrails, please?
Ember, can you sleep this shear? Negative. Alright, well. Oh, he's attacking the messenger and me. That's fine. Whatever. Old Rig took care of 2 of them. Where'd my music go?
Let the attack commence.
Time to share your treasures.
Game, where's my music? What the heck? There it is.
No match for me.
The young soldier wipes the blood spatter from his face with a shaking hand. By Iomedae, I'm alive. Whew, it felt like I had half the Abyss and Arilu herself on my tail back there. There, pull yourself together. Now that's a good lad. You are a fighter and you are alive. That counts for something. You made it here, that's even better. Now catch your breath and tell us what sent you running. Why would they send such a weakling? It's a miracle he wasn't mauled on the way here. The strong and the brave were cut down in the first few hours. Now it's only us left, the weak and the frightened. We will have to work miracles. I'm not weak, and I'm not frightened. Neither are you. I can tell, even though you pretend otherwise. The soldier sucks in a breath and releases it, clenching his fists to conquer the tremors. Commander Tirabade has sent me to get you. And thank all the good gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to come back to help protect Defender's Heart right away. What happened? Demons? The demons are closing in on the tavern. They'll soon have us surrounded. I almost didn't make it past them to come get you. They could strike at any moment. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, let's go. We'll show those beasts. The Crusader tries to summon up his courage, but his face is paler than a sheet and his hands are shaking again. Oh yeah, it's definitely my kind of party. A lot of people really dislike the Tavern Defense. I really, really enjoy it. It's a little lengthy. But I'm okay with that. Um, 1 minute per level. That'll do. I wish there was a way for me to get everyone to apply buffs beforehand here. That's fine though, I think. I will make sure I myself am buffed. And is there anything else I want? No, this is fine. How far did you get, Kyo? Out of curiosity. Irbith's sword has been honed to razor sharpness. She's on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor over and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself, the attack is imminent. None of my people know the first thing about magic, so your help will be invaluable. If you'll allow me, I'd advise you to prepare spells that can disarm or distract large groups of attackers. They will swarm us from all sides like rats, so making it hard for them to maneuver is our best bet for dealing with them. Oh, okay. So you were at least in Act 2. You did the gargoyle fight, and recruited Regil. The Hell Knight. One of the only competent, people in this whole crusade. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Otharubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. But yeah, you made it far further than I'd expected you to. Start the battle. I'm ready to defend this place. Iomedae help us all. This battle won't be easy. Won't it? I'm pretty sure it will be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the definition of free, in fact. Alright, so first things first, am I able to grease over there this turn? No. And since I cannot grease over there this turn, do I have anything else I can cast that would be worthwhile? Negative. Okay, that's fine. I will go make myself a pin, or be the target dummy. Alright, Ember, what do I have you doing here? Ideally, you're just not taking a hit. I'll have you throw this on Woljif.
Yes.
Woljif! You can move like here, and protection from alignment communal. Better than nothing. Wendu. Alright, and then Camellia. I will have you come Barkskin. Oldrig. Really? They're going for Wendu. God, that's annoying. Oldrig, you take Griffin shape here. And then you get to move. Oh, he's had power attack on this entire time, and he's still been hitting just fine. Huh. That's kind of impressive. Let's see here. Go down to selective grease. Ember. Alright, Woljif. Get in there. Wendu, you get to move back a little, and then...
Beg me to stop!
We'll give that to Woljif in case he gets attacked, because he doesn't have a lot of armor class. I have a sneeze lingering, if anyone is wondering why I keep stopping momentarily. That one's taken care of. Can I selective grease up here this turn? Yes. Or not. Game, what the shit? Alright. It does that sometimes when you're, like, right on the edge of movement. Ember. Alright, Woljif. Get him. Wendu, you can fire on this one. Cam, you can not quite reach me to give me a bark skin, but you can give me this. Ah, no worries. Olbrig, are you able to fly at this one? Yes. We selective grease here. Knock the Neophyte fighter over, but not our allies. Ember, I'll just have you come over here. You're not really doing much in this fight. That's fine. I should have brought Seelah, even though she has the negative levels. Ow. Alright, Olbrig, I need you to back off. Alright, I need to position myself so that I am the target. Because they won't be able to hit me easily. Alright, Ember, you can move up here. Woljiff. I like having Wendu right here. She can attack both sides. It is very convenient. Alright, Ulbrig, I need you to... Oh, you can't use potions while in this form. Okay, that's fine. In fact, I'm just gonna delay you back here. Yeah, you lose a turn, but that's fine.
Die! Die! Die!
I just want them all to end up in the grease. Alright, Ember. Heal the big burb.
Yes.
Wendu, you can fire at these.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, Ulbrig. I'm gonna turn power attack off here, see how well you do there. Yeah, I think I prefer that. The slight extra damage isn't worth the penalty to hit. Not at this point in the game. Alright, Wendu.
No match for me.
Ah, the arsonists showed up after I took my turn. Nice. Hopefully they are distracted enough to go try and attack the buildings, and not me. Woldriff, you're just chilling there and camping that spawn. So close. I will bless so that they have an easier time hitting. Yep. They seem to be intent on hitting the building, which is causing them to trip in the grease. Thankfully, they are not the most intelligent.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, and then we fire up there. That arsonist is taken care of. They have to roll 2 20s to hit my character.
May I see your entrails, please?
It's almost turn 10. Wolja, if you're just chilling in the grease, waiting for someone else to come up.
They'll beg me to stop.
The selective grease is doing so much here, though.
Let the attack commence.
Oh, there is a Dretch up there. I was trying to find him. I thought he was there, but... oh well. So be it. I mean, sure. Whatever. All it did was make Wendu unable to fire for a couple turns. I made an attack of opportunity against a Neophyte fighter when I shrank. Huh. Interesting. This is fine. We grow again. Wendu.
Slice! Behead!
And that Dretch is down. Has anything spawned over you by you, Woljif? No? Okay. Wendu, you're still out of commission. You make it so things have disadvantage attacking me.
May I see your entrails, please?
We're clearing them out. Slowly but surely. Hey, somebody did spawn up here with Woljif finally.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
All right. This is fine. Ow. Woljif, you're not supposed to be taking hits, fam. Alright, Woljif, you're just coming back here for now. They can play in the grease. How long do you have left on this? Another 2 turns? Gross.
Let the attack commence.
Alright, Cam. Give me protective luck again. Alright, this side is clear for the time being. Well, Jiff, I'm just gonna have you come down here, fam. Wendu, you can finally fire again. Alright, I'm just gonna move back into the grease. Let them come into the grease so that I can attack them there. Is there anybody I need to sleep? Maybe this one? There we go. Wolja, if you're just chilling there for the moment. Alright, Wendu. I need you to target down the dretch.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright, it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we can proceed with this battle. Are there any dretches up here? There is.
No match for me.
Alright, Wendu. Blind in one eye, can't shoot out the other. Oh neat, Woljif is able to move again. There we go, dretch down. Rude.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Alright, Ember, can you do anything up here? Negative. That's fine. Probably.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
I see. I will wait and hope that that falls.
I'll rip you apart!
Cool, things are going better here.
May I see your entrails, please?
cover me, all right?
Alright, Wendu, I need you to hit the shear.
Let the attack commence.
Alright, debuff the shear.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
And we move back.
They'll beg me to stop.
Just slowly chewing through the piles of enemies here. Uh-oh. Uldrig, grow big again.
Die, die, die!
Alright, let's see here.
Distract them for me.
Okay, that arsonist cultist is almost gone. I think we're nearing the end here. think when we get rid of those two arsonists, the Minotaur should show up. If I counted correctly. Maybe not quite. Is there another set of arsonists to come still? Is everything cleared up here? It looks like it, except for this one, but that's fine.
I'll rip you apart!
That's two down.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Maybe it just happens on turn 30 or something? I don't remember. Been like a year or so since I played, or year and a half since I played, I think. Maybe not quite that long. I don't know.
May I see your entrails, please?
Here it is. I was very close. Am I able to? Yes. No dice. I'm going to move everyone as close to KM as possible.
No match for me.
And I'm going to have her... These are all the important DPS players. Alright, and then we move back as far as we can. And I just don't give a shit. Okay, okay. It's smited. Haha! Haha. Okay. Well, that makes this easier.
Beg me to stop.
I'm probably taking a little structural damage here. That's whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, selective grease. Alright, this is fine, hopefully. Yep. We're gonna take 1 point of structure damage here? No? They decided to attack somewhere else before doing structure damage? Feels a little weird, but okay. We stabby at the arsonist. Apparently miss.
No match for me.
We got a dretch. That was a decision on that arsonist's, that arsonist made. Just walk through, 2 opportunity attacks, you know. No big deal.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, we got the dretch.
I didn't know I had it in me.
And that's GG. 34 rounds. The only things you need to kill in there are the dretches, the shears, the arsonists, and I think Baphomet's Flameblade. I'm not positive on that last one though. The rest you can just leave alive and they disappear when the when everything else dies. Victory, Canavris bites back and our teeth are sharp. Erebith is glowing with zeal, and she raises her fists in triumph. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. Congratulations on the victory. We get the Heavy Flail of Weakness, which gets sold immediately. Because flails, while amusing, aren't good. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison, just like we did here. Alright. Wand of Web. I'm probably not using this at this point. I might have early on, but I didn't, so... Wand of remove disease, we keep that around 100%. Yeah, that'll be fine. Where is Anevia? She's up here. You have nothing to say. Okay. Do you have anything to say? No. Okay. That is fine. We might hit level 6 before Grey Garrison. If not, we'll definitely hit it somewhere inside the Grey Garrison. Do I get anything at level 6? Modded Lich. I get protection from... Oh, I get Glitter Dust and Web. I mean, both of those are pretty nice, situationally. And, let's see. Does anybody else I care about get anything at level 6? New... Wendu, do you get anything at 6? Man, 6 is just a dead level, all around. That's fine. If I didn't have the level of Monk, I'd get my 3rd level spells, but I have that level of Monk. I technically get Studied Target 2, which is at least something. Alright, what do we got going on and where? I can sell those arcane signets now. I no longer have need of them. And... Cam, what do you have left here? You have 2 bark skins. And yeah, this'll be fine.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
So, when this is done and over with, you can come over here, and there's gold, more or less equivalent to the loot that would have been dropped on the ground. I'm gonna go sell the short spears and daggers.
This way.
No, I do not want the head. It is just dead weight. I will be heading to the Pitaxian wine cellar. That's where I was trying to go before.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay. Ow. Immune to slumber. Nice.
Let the attack commence.
They'll beg me to stop.
That flies down.
will be the stuff of legend.
Die! Die! Die!
There we go. I suppose I could have taken that fight. I don't know. It is a little bit of extra XP. Alright, so here... Alright, and then we... Bark Skin. And we... Scroll of Death Ward. Can't be used by this character. What? Do shamans not get Death Ward? Can it be used by this character? Can be used by this character. Huh. I swear shamans got Death Ward. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Before I do anything else, give myself light. Charge in.
The heartbeat quickens.
Protective Luck. I will just move Wendu down here. We transform. Ember is completely worthless against the undead here.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Out of curiosity, what was my AC here? 34? Yeah. Yeah. 34 AC in Act 1 is pretty decent. No, don't be attacking Ulbrig. That's not what you're supposed to be doing here. That was almost really, really, really bad.
that much.
Alright, they crit me. Not good. Alright. I actually will use one of these spells here. It did not do enough damage.
May I see your entrails, please?
No match for me.
Okay. And I didn't get a negative level there because of the death ward, at least. So even though I got hit, I didn't take a negative level. I'm going to go back and rest after this, so I'm just going to spend my spells.
Let the attack commence.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
I will Scorching Ray. Nope, no dice there. Okay, okay. That could have gone better, that could have gone worse.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Nope, it was loot. Alright, that was just like 100 XP or something like that, 120 XP. But we also got a little bit of loot.
Forwards! No, backwards.
Alright, let us go rest.
When you were little, you had the funniest little stubby horns. Did it hurt when they started growing?
Damn things itched like crazy.
Got your keyboard area back? Nice. And now that we have Daeran just chilling back at camp every time, we're actually able to heal up properly. You still have -6 strength and the negative levels.
Trail me.
I think my goal here is going to be to clear out the rest of Canabris except for Grey Garrison today. Because I'm tired, and then I can do the Grey Garrison like tomorrow or something. So that means I will have, or I do have, Silken Thread Atelier, Worm's Mansion, Topaz Solutions, Tirabade Residence, and the Marketplace Round 2. Alright, so here...
Something wrong?
You get to Mage Armor yourself. You can Mage Armor yourself. Then, let's see.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
All they took from me, I'll take back.
I crave for adventure.
Is there any other long-standing buffs here that I'd want? I don't think any more dretches show up, so I don't think I need to toss the communal delay poison.
Well?
But it lasts an hour. I don't see any reason really not to.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Can we retreat already?
Yeah. Bunch of rats. I will bless everyone here, I suppose. Make it easier to hit the rats.
Clawing time.
Good job, Oldrig.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No match for me.
I will Spirit Weapon Enhancement.
They don't know how fragile they are.
There we go. And there is another rat here somewhere, I do believe.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open.
They'd better start running.
As everybody just misses. Okay. Oh, I see. There's another one there, too. Neat. Alright, how do I target the one that's damaged? Because that's what I'm trying to do here. Come on, game. Fuck. Is there a way for me to just attack the person that's up there? Motherfucker. Whatever. Alright, there we are. That's fine. Heckin' rats.
Hmm? Yeah?
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, I come up here and I swat.
I'll rip you apart.
That plagued horse is down.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright, old Brig.
We'll make things right.
Gonna get you healed a little.
Yes.
There we are. Good enough. I don't remember what all or where all stuff spawned.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, okay. There's stuff here. And there are dretches, so I'm glad that I,
May I see your entrails, please?
I'm glad that I used the delay poison. Was worth. Old Brig. Why you gotta be that way?
Distract them from me.
We focused on the Abrikandilu. The dretch is a non-issue. I'm just gonna leave myself there. Hopefully this guy doesn't wake him. Thank you. And I can coup de grace it.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
I think there's some more rats over this way. Maybe. No?
Trail me.
Where do you want me?
I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing down this way.
This is my kind of work.
I can never remember where stuff is in Marketplace 2 aside from the Nabasu. Or Market Square 2.
Oh, they'll regret this.
Alright. It is time for ads. Ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ad's finished. Let us continue. Ulbrig, I'll be okay with you just using your claws for now. Why? Why did they go after Ulbrig? He did nothing wrong. Why is he drawing so much aggro suddenly?
No match for me.
Let the attack commence.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Of course you miss. Well, Jeff, why wouldn't you?
Time to share your treasures!
There we go.
I'll rip you apart!
They better start running.
Cool. I don't think there's much left to fight here.
This is my kind of work.
We are like 2012 XP away from level, which is nice.
I'll tear your throat out!
Die! Die! Die!
I'm actually going to delay here. Not you. But this might actually ensure that they focus down the person I want them to focus down. No. In fact, they still don't. Huh. Aggro's being real weird with Ulbrig.
Cover me, alright? Ha! I win!
Yeah, that triple miss.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
I mean, I do have, like... Unless you were talking about me missing? In which case, I have a minus, or a +0 to attack. He is a DLC character, and he is, like, one of the last... second to last DLC characters. So... he may not have been out when you played. I don't remember when you played. Yeah, the triple miss on me. I have 28 armor class, and they have 9 to hit. And they have to roll... or they have to hit me twice to be able to hit me. Because Camellia keeps giving them disadvantage on attacking me. I shouldn't have done that. What was I thinking? Yeah.
All I see is blackness.
I didn't give them disadvantage that turn. Oops.
No match for me.
May I see your entrails, please?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop.
Can I... coup de grace? Yes.
Let the attack commence.
Make him have only 5 to hit.
Distract him for me.
Alright. That was an oops on my part.
So is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
So many thoughts, so little time.
You're a good person. I like you.
Access. Yes.
That's good enough.
Shall we move? We shall move.
I'm gonna throw a shield on myself. 4 extra AC, just in case things happen again.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards! No secrets can escape my pride.
Oh, I didn't know this was back here. Neat. Yeah, not going down that. I know that's a trap.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That's how I died last run. Worst part is my mind thought for like half a second. Ooh, skill check. Let's click it.
This way.
You'll make a fine trophy.
They just really want Ulbrig for whatever reason.
Time to share your treasures.
You do have your claw attacks, right? Yes.
Die! Die! Die!
No match for me.
Ulbrig.
Surrender or else.
Cover me, all right?
Wherever my legs carry me.
You know what? Maybe if I do that. Maybe that's what's required here. I should have grabbed a haste scroll. Haste would have been real nice in this fight. Alright. Things I need to do here. Do I have haste? Haste. I have a bottle of or a potion of haste.
This war must end.
We're throwing Death Ward on everybody so they can't get negative levels. Oh no. No, not like this. The game froze up. I don't think I've ever had the game actually crash before. Fuck. Shit. I have no idea when it saved last. Oh, what? Steam crashed. Hello? Not only did Steam crash, but it won't open now. Nope, okay, it's finally opening, I think. That was some jank. I'm gonna guess the game crashed because Steam crashed, and not that it was the game itself that crashed. I don't know, that's wild. I'm terrified to see where it placed me, though. Yeah, I don't have anything behind this game, so, yeah. Oh, God. Fuck. I have, like, the whole market to do again. It kinda killed my desire to play for the moment. Gotta be honest. I'm too tired for this shit. I'm not salty at all. It happens. In my 1,500 hours of playing, if I get a single crash, you know, whatever. That's actually impressive that it's crashed so little. That said, I do think I'm going to be done for today. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And, I will return tomorrow with more of either this or Rogue Trader. We'll see. I don't know. I've hit a slump in Rogue Trader. I think Act 2 is too bloated. I don't know. Well, we'll see. But thank you all again. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you tomorrow.